Yes, back at it. I had to take a break. But we're back at it. Yeah, that's right. We left here off bad with Sebastian. We told him about the goblin. The goblin that we was working with. Alright. Hopefully this doesn't... Wait, what? What about the other quests? Oh, I could do that. Yeah, just a minute. Spawn out here. Alright. It says I need to cast you to a floating area, to a floating person. So I can do that.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Levioso.
You've made it.
Wait a minute. Wrong one.
Yes.
You may want.
Levioso! Repulso!
Okay. Alright, 10 class during the day. Let's go ahead and do this. No. I still got a lot to do in this game. But my first task is to learn every spell that I can. Okay, so nothing here. I need to go to you. Wait, that's in the map chamber. Hang on. Not yet. I need this one. Wait, that's that potion classroom. I'm at the bottom. Down. I need to go up and to the left. And up. I think.
Fear not, my young comrades in arms, for I...
Yeah, there's a food thing right down here. Unless it's up top.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Wait, you saying there's one here? Oh, there it is. So, we're gonna need you back.
Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in the next class.
Oh, that's the fortune telling. I wonder what we got in our cup.
So nice, so knowledgeable.
Revelio.
I hate to see a creature get... But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Where?
I hope
of
those
course, on our
assignments were
desk.
challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I sense danger. I see power. I'm not sure. I sense
I
danger.
can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. But danger has not shaken you yet. I caught word of your efforts to return a dragon egg to the clutch of its mother. And a protective mother is no trivial danger, fire-breathing or not. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
X, square, circle, triangle.
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Challenge accepted.
Descender!
Excellent. I think you have it.
Alright. Now, if you excuse me, Professor. I'm pretty sure that's Natty.
Guys.
I want to say that is Natty's mom, because she said her mom was a professor.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
The art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes. Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Intriguing. That is one word for it. And I'm certain you will come to understand many things more deeply in the days ahead. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
Yep. Same here. So yeah. So that is Natty's mom. And she's the fortune...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I forgot what that's called. I already got that one. Wait, was that another moonstone? That room is called the... It's in this one. It's up here at the top right here. And we'll figure it out later. Nope. That's the fortune teller ball. Crystal ball. Huh, see? I didn't even know this was up here. And I'm still learning new stuff. There's a mission here. Ooh, another gobstone. How many of those am I supposed to collect? Gobstones. I need 2 more. 2 more. There's another one of these doors. Oh, I found it! I can now open these doors. Alright, so that's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Alright, so that's 9. Oh, okay, it's asking for the symbol. So that would be 8. Hang on. Inventory. Paper. No, those are all the pages. I missed one of those. No. No. Oh, right there. There we go. Alright, so 8 is spider. But that was a 2, so I need a 1. I need a 7, I mean. So actually 7 is a... So... So it's a spider. Spider. And this one is 0, so it needs a 3. So 3 is the snakes. There. No. Alright. That's not right. Then... I'm still kind of confused. Hang on. Menu, inventory. Yeah. 3 is the 3 serpents. There's a 0 and a 1. And you need to make 4. That would be 3. Yeah, it should be that right there. Oh, actually, no. No, I fucked up. It's a 6 instead of a 7 for the first one. So, 6 is the lizard. What the hell?
I saw you fight that troll in the village. You were incredible.
Then it is spider. I'm literally confused. Okay, so plus equals. Or is it minus? Because that is 4 right there. Plus probably 9 would still only give me 13. Maybe I gotta restart. Alright, so this one is spider. Because let's see. No. Actually, no. 2, 3, 5. It's 4. It's actually 4. Okay. Alright. I hit the wrong button again. It's 4. I am a goof. 4 is that. 4 is the L. You. Or the griffin. Oh wait, right. And 3. There we go. I wonder what's all in here. It's a whole nother classroom.
Revelio.
This classroom is where students learn about the magical properties of numbers in numerology. Though a great many opts instead to spend the period counting moon carves, nodding off at their desks. Oh. Okay, cool. That's gotta be something good in there. So we're gonna get a gear. We're gonna look at these. Go ahead and restore you. Another one. There. There. No, reveal. Alright, so if I'm right, that one's 5. So 5, 6. It's 11. And then we just need another 6. So let's go ahead and spin this. Yeah. Yeah, I like that one. Pretty good. Alright, right, I got him. Alright, so yeah, 5, and they needed a lizard for that first one. So 6 for the first. You. And then for the bottom one, I'm pretty sure that is 8. 0. No, that's a 7. So 0, it's gonna need a 1. It's our unicorn. Okay, so yeah. Unicorn. Alright. Huge decorated hall. And now what about you? Let's see. So 6, 5, 11. So I need a 4 for that one, and I need 13 plus L. Might be a 14, so I'll need another 4. But just to be positive, so we had, no, that's a 0. Alright, so 13, so I would need 5. Okay, so it's you and 4. Alright, so you're 4. You're 5. Oh, I found the jack-o'-lanterns. Yes! Alright, so just remember, jack-o'-lanterns are in this classroom right here. And this is the learning, it's some kind of classroom. But it's right here in this little hall area for you people. And it's
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I just got done getting them. And if you find this flame, just know it's to the right.
What are you up to now?
Nothing. Okay, I've already went up here. So now I know how to do them. So now there's a couple of doors that I want to try to get into. And one of them is right over here, I'm pretty sure. Not here, down here. No. Over here. Yeah. Alright, so now... So that's a 2. 11, so that's 13, so to make 21... That would be a straight 9. And for that one, 5 and a 9. So that's 14, which I need a 3. So just by remembering, and then 3 for that one. Three. And for this top one, it was a 9. Oh no, it was... Because I'm pretty sure that's a 2. I'm pretty sure that's a 2. Yep, that's a 2. So, yes. 13. That's an 8. Spider. Alright. Bookcase. Nice. Let's see what kind of gear we got in here. Still need to find out about you guys. But for right now, that's a good bit of exploring for that. So now we're gonna get back onto the missions. And I think in the shadow of time. I'm gonna destroy him. Okay, so this is the Great Hall. No. Not you. That's school grounds. Just tell me it is school grounds. Aha! Alright, so spider, that is, if I'm right, 8, 12. So I need 2. So that one. And then where's the other one? There it is. Okay, so 7-2. No. If I'm right, that's 7-1. 7-1 0. So nope, it's gotta be a I'm thinking about just taking a picture of this. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Okay. So that's 7-1. So that's 8. So then you just need 1. So unicorn. my brother my brother would love to have one of these in his backyard. Man is what?
Revelio.
The Gorgon portrait. An old painting of a beautiful Gorgon and her suitor, whose eyes are wisely averted as a bend to kiss her hand. It is said that the artist who painted this accidentally gazed at his subject when he developed the painting in his now forever sculpture in a garden in Greece.
Revelio.
Nothing else in here, right? Unless there is. Unless it's the painting. Okay. Yeah. Back to this. Okay.
Hello, Homura.
Don't know what I do. Not like breaking into people's rooms in Hogwarts early in the morning. It's a pretty decent room back here. Oh.
Revelio.
Okay. Cool.
Accio. Levioso. Aloha Mora.
Of course, loot that I can't even take. Ooh, I feel like that's something to do with third trial. Or a hidden secret.
Revelio.
Whatever it shall be, I will find.
Incendio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
There's no bench. I must say, I was baffled by your receipts. Observe that student, in your opinion, seems to be rather. Say that I have not seen evidence of such legendary or lethargy in my own class. Okay.
Revelio.
Alright. That's enough here. I'm gonna go ahead and go find my boy Sebastian. No. Really?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Alright, I'm gonna start unlocking some of the flow flames as well around here. Cause so I need to go down here. That's where I'm going. need to do more Merlin's trials. See, the funny thing about this is me and my sister-in-law were big Harry Potter fans. I mean, my whole family is, except for my stepfather. But other than that, it's amazing. Like, she's gotten this game recently, and she's been playing it non-stop. And she's actually made it further than I have. So I have literally got to catch up to her any way possible. There's pieces down here. Oh, it's you. I feel like I've already known that. Can't fly there. But yeah, she's been playing it non-stop. And I literally got to catch up to her.
Your life ends here. Shame.
Hello? So a windmill up front. There's another Merlin straw. And an entrance to a tomb at like. Okay, you guys are there. I got a couple of you guys. Another mine. Yep. It's goblins. Wait, what are you? Must be the mines. Saying there's a mine there. Okay, so low flame right there.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this cat.
I'm hoping to find another forbidden spell.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Is your nerve just yet?
Hang on.
Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Accio! Confringo!
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was
Rebellio.
it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio! Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. This room is taller than it looks.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Let's go ahead and explore this area before we go further down.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Okay, so it's gonna go back down, but what's down here?
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
You're not ready for that. But this looks like it's much deeper in.
There's something here by the altar.
A foolish mention to relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay, but research must come before my felting to the rolls. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intention. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I conjure into barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return to it, but first I must ready myself for our Next assignment. Lightning curse and spirits curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic.
Tom Riddle?
And conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Tom Riddle. I'm getting Tom Riddle vibes all about this.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I surmise if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
Student report. The catacombs assignment yielded more than I imagined. Lurking about an ancestor was. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the Great Room, which had suffered and decay, and the trunk that turned over sarcophagus, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further if only the removal of objects were allowed.
There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Accio! Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Accio! I need to find a safe way across. Lumos. Confringo. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio! Rickety bone bridge complete. Accio!
Okay, so...
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
There's so much loot here.
Wingardium Leviosa!
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Lumos. Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
So, triangle, square, circle, X. Ooh, another curse.
There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Imperial! Defender! Accio! Bombarda!
Actually, you and I want
Defender! Accio!
Alright, I need to go back here. And I want to go ahead and replace you with you.
Confringo! Lumos! Bombarda! Defender!
I need you.
Confringo!
That's blocked. So, what about over here real quick.
Confringo! Sendo! Accio! Confringo! Defendo! Accio! Confringo! Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! 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 Defendo! Confringo! Defendo! Accio! Confringo! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Defendo! Sendo! Confringo! Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Accio! This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Okay. That looks important, so...
Revelio.
Another barricade.
Accurate.
How well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. That worked. Keep going. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Lumos.
Lumos. I see why Slytherin students
Revelio.
are entranced with this place.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Accio. Leviosa. Defendo. Incendio. Defendo. Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Incendio. Incendio.
Okay.
Accio. Defendo. Accio. Incendio.
I finally just beat my 3rd trial.
Oh, did you? I'm still working on it. I just found another curse spell. The Imperial spell curse. Yeah, what was down here?
Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Defendo. Incendio. Defendo. Incendio.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly.
Incendio. Revelio.
Yeah. I say let's do you. Actually, let's try out the new spell.
Imperio.
Oh, this one's cool. Apparently you can brainwash him to do your business. I'm gonna do it on that one.
Incendio.
Not sure what I...
Defendo. Imperio. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Defendo. Arresto momentum. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna like this curse. I'm sorry, what?
Revelio. Incendio.
I haven't gotten that curse yet.
Oh, you gotta do Sebastian's. You gotta do Sebastian's next trial.
Dead
It seems
end.
like...
Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Yeah, it's this one right here, the Emperor. It literally it brainwashes the enemy to attack their own people. Okay, that's weird. The relic contains portrayal. Its possibility could benefits not only wizard kind but the world. But the dark sacrifice involves to release it in text may be too great until we know more. And please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be?
Oh no.
Arresto momentum. Accio.
Do we want to? I don't even think we should.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
Fuck it.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous?
Oh no.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you.
Oh,
Sebastian,
no.
please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Very well. Let's talk with Sebastian. No.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Oh, he can't have it. He can't have it.
Well,
I
what
think
happened
I
back
feel
there?
bad.
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Accio! I wanted to keep all this from all of us.
Opening all of these is tempting.
I think it's just fucked up. I don't think I'm going to be able to learn the depth spell. But I hope so. I hope I can unlock it. Because like I said, I'm trying to get all spells. If I can.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
I am missing Imperio and the death spell.
Yes. See, I just got the Imperial. Doing this mission for the relic, I got the Imperial first. I'm trying to get the death spell.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Yeah, okay, Sebastian. Why does it look like everything's on
This
fire?
isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet.
Oh, no.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
How nice of you.
I did this mission and didn't see Debbie.
I won't rest.
We have to fight.
They're closing in!
Up for a bit of dying, are we? You're not bingo.
Bastion!
Stop provoking them. Ugly it.
How nice of you.
What are you doing? What?
To the right!
Got it.
They're closing in!
Swindle.
Hit it. You call that spellcasting?
Okay. Okay.
We'll make them Sebastian, the fool! Stop provoking them!
I'm handling it.
I'm handling it. Now, yes!
Oh no. I feel like I fucked up. I feel like I fucked up.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Oh fuck.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to realize that it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
What was he thinking?
Let's go ahead and fix that back up. It's this one, right? No. It's this one.
Reparo.
I mean, I can't say much. I was using it as well. Sebastian, what are you doing, my man?
Pardon me, Mr. Thorough.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
Oh.
Why, Sebastian?
Oh, fuck, I just fucked up. No. No. Can I go back? Oh, no. I can't go back. Find the location of the third keyboard trial. I need to get away from it all. I should have said Sebastian went too far. I should have said that. Now I got a feeling Sebastian's gonna end up becoming a killer. He's gonna kill his uncle just to save Anne. And I just... I just can't.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
4,000? My guy.
Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
That's another mission I can do. The Lost Child. Let's find Manatee.
And I dare anyone to answer.
Let's switch it up, shall we?
Slow down now.
Theophilus Harlow came by here, looking for Mr. Bickle.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came
Revelio.
here. Revelio may be our only hope. Wait. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Defender. Incendio. Accio.
Defendo. I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Revelio.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed that when I was... So my first Thestral...
Arresto momentum.
I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Revelio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday.
Arresto momentum.
I still see him.
Accio. You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Agreed.
Revelio.
Taking in children now, are we?
Expected defender. Confringo. Glacius. Accio.
Are you even trying?
Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Accio.
You've made a great mistake.
Incendio. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Revelio.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Revelio.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
Perhaps it...
Confringo! Defendo! Places! As I overestimate. Defendo! Knew you were still hanging back. You're easier to spot than an irrumpent.
Aha! Back
I might have to bring out the curse spell.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Imperial! He's just a child. We should release him. This is...
Accio! Confringo!
Did you hear that? What was that sound? I know, I'm not hearing things.
Oh, watch the light go out of your eye.
Huh?
You manipulated me! Descendo!
Places! Confringo! Places! Accio!
You'll pay for that!
Accio! Imperial! Places! Accio!
Pay for your deed.
Accio! Confringo!
That's someone messing about.
Accio!
You're going to regret that.
Imperial!
I'll make you wish you were back at school. What? I shall end you.
Imperial!
It's time to even the odds.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Your help!
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Aloha, Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something.
Aloha,
Thank you
Mora.
for your help today.
No problem, nephew. Hey, you know what? we're gonna switch up the gear.
You know you can change the look of the gear.
Yeah. You just gotta go back out and then hit square. I'm gonna be Wizard Man.
I was never told this. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, sorry. There we go. A tool shelf.
Oh, will there ever be another one? I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hang on, my good sir. I'll be with you in just a minute. What do you
Hello,
sell?
sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice.
Alright, I can't really buy any much more. Ooh.
Thank you again for finding my dear Archie. I honestly don't know what I would do without him. He's all I have now.
No problem. I wonder. Yes. You good, sir.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me. Struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me. My paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
Yeah, no, we gotta
It
go.
was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. An encampment. This must be it. How many of you are there?
Arn will regret not joining us.
Imperial!
Remind me, unforgivable. Let's get this over with.
Imperial!
You won't stop me. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Revelio. Accio.
Wait a minute.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Do I even have any? I do.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Yeah, Natty, hang on.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Oh, go ahead. You.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
And now I need...
Revelio.
Now I just need the rest of you.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make.
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. That's that. Settled. Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Ooh. A silver era room. Maple leaves.
There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
You know, sometimes I wish they would react to the outfits that you wear. Okay, so now we need to get a map. Well, let's. Oh. This won't take long. And then we're doing Sebastian's, because I got a feeling that death curses it might reach.
Attention, fellow artists.
Yes, tell me up. Let's tell me through this door.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Is there one up there? I don't see one. Oh, let's go ahead and do these. Alright, so one right there and one right there. Okay, so we have 7, or no, that might be 8. Yeah, 8, 9, 4. So we need a 4 for that one. So L for the top. U. And this one, so 13, 16. 5. So 5 is U. Oh, I got a cabinet. We're definitely gonna have to go to room of requirement after Sebastian's. because I got some stuff that I need to drop off, and also some new gears I need to learn. Wait, you told me here. Oh, you want me to go down and through here. Okay. And going down again. To the other side. Okay, I was on.
Try it.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Wait. Is there one around here? Wait, I already gotten that one. So I need like 2 more. If I'm right.
So frustrating.
Hey, I don't want me. Just sleep in here.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming. but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Alright, it's time. It's time.
Answer me this! I received a letter thanking me for a conversation I never had and a purchase I never made! If I discover that you have been using Polyjuice Potion again, I shall write to the headmaster and ask him to expel you! Mark my words!
Alright.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now. Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Okay. Okay, so let's stop at the room requirements. And before that, let's go ahead and do this. Perfect.
Revelio.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Deke. Alright. Alright, let's do a little bit of the story mode. And then we're stuck with
Welcome
one.
back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Ooh.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do. Aloha Mora.
Another one of these frogs.
Revelio.
Where do you take me? Oh.
Leviosa.
No.
Revelio.
I wish they would have gave you like a wardrobe where you can keep all your gear. Not have to destroy it. Wait, what?
Revelio.
Ooh. More shit I'm gonna have to delete. Okay, cool.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Oh, cool. Any cool stuff in here? Ooh, a silver leaf.
Revelio.
Okay.
What do we have here? A demigod. Aloha Mora.
Where? Where? Where?
I'm sorry, I'm sorry! Come now, Annabelle.
Did you see it through the door?
Revelio.
Important Muggle artifact. No. 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 No.
Revelio.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's go ahead and collect it while we're here.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Sleeping dragon. And summoning court match 1. Wait, what? Hang on, hold up. What's behind the door here, Wait, can I not stop you? I feel like I could.
Arresto momentum. Protego. Arresto momentum.
Alright. And then you are classroom. Oh.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Okay. Anywho.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
okay, I guess she was outside.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
What is
exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible.
Oh,
it has rotational
yeah, okay.
wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Ah. Because it's rare. Did the journal say where this were hidden? Yes.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs, they'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them.
Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Okay. Thank you, puppy. I'm gonna catch 2 of them for my place where they'll be safe. Okay, now on to more quests. Yeah, blackmail for Natty. Yeah, actually, I don't even know if I can do this one quite yet. Unless there's a hole in the middle. Like in that one.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Ah, there is one. I'm hitting search. Oh, right. Well. You then. Oh, it's you. No, it's you. I am not being able. Trying to delete more armor. Change it back to that. Alright. Now what do you need?
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Yep.
Too terribly difficult.
Why are you in the water?
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Alright, now where? I don't have any classes at 10, do I? I need to find 2 more of her gobstones. Don't tell me I gotta have I have to have this quest marked. Let's go do this. What is this?
Revelio.
Groundskeeper's tools. Yeah, I don't feel like I have explored those. I might have. Yeah, I have.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class, Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
Accio!
Try to beat that. Not bad. Not bad. Accio.
Accio.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Accio. All in the wrist. lucky shot. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Yeah.
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
Yes, I can.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
I'll let you have that one. Accio. Try to beat that. Not bad. Not bad. Accio.
Accio.
Oh, that's
Didn't
cool.
think you were a match for me. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Lucky shot. Accio. Nothing to it. I'll let you have that one. Accio.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
No, I guess we're good. There's no assignments. these real quick. Wait, what?
I think I know how where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Nighttime mission with Natty. Oh, no, never mind.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hog's Head. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hog's Head, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Revelio!
Wait, are you him? No. I don't know why it's all lit up. Okay.
What's more powerful than the dark art?
Must be upstairs.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
What the frick?
Revelio!
Oh. Maybe more upstairs?
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
You'd think knowing
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
That's one of you.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Shows those footprints, but it doesn't show any other.
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! A hidden door. Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
Everyone in the world using that nervous bite. Alone.
I've raided Brockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending.
Brockborough's always a treasure trove. Never failed to fill the sacks. Well, that's me, of course.
Raid? I'd say we know who to leave at home minding the oven.
So full of themselves. Suppose that's what we're counting on, isn't it?
Lower Hogsfield. Did you hear that? Alas, where did you go?
What?
keeping a lookout for the girl's friend. If they're daft enough to try to come through here.
We'll find you. Was it up that we raided? There'll be nothing but trouble. Felcroft, extraordinary. Well, if you weren't so forgetful, we'd probably have more, wouldn't we?
Can never have too many sacks, my friend.
I've got every family that passed through here. They never see it coming. I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing. Hey, I don't want to work with goblins.
What are we even doing here? We ought to be at the Hog's Head. This is a waste of our time.
I know there's a Hogsmeade later. There are some trouble. They need to remind you that we're still running stuff.
Let's finish this job and be...
Oh, so tired.
I've had enough of Fel...
Somebody out there?
Oh, fuck it.
I've had...
Aye.
Natty must be here somewhere.
What?
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Accio! Revenue! Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. If Natty couldn't summon Mr. Rabe's wand from her cell, Mr. Rabe's wand! He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you'd best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio. Revelio.
Can't hide from me. Bombarda. Oh, you're there. Might want to look up. Look what you've done. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. P.R.D. Accio. Accio. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender.
Is that all you know?
You're no match. Accio.
Ride and fight.
Defender. Bombarda. It's now to finish the job.
I found it for you.
Accio. Confringo.
That's just the beginning. What are your thoughts on electricity?
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
Revelio. The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio.
So far, so good.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Yeah, no problem, nothing.
Why, if it isn't my most generous man! This remarkable thing is called an accordion.
I guess Poppy's next. Wizard man, away.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
High Wing! Go! Faster, High Wing! Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Alright, I'm back. I trust him.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Okay. There we go. Sorry about the wait. I had to make me something to eat.
Off on another adventure, are we?
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
I hope Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Oh. 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 Fucking blast.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this one.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better. Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future...
Headmaster, here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes! Mixed with, bubo tuba pus makes a fine, mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. Has anyone seen my ivory...
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children. Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Whatever do you mean? I think I'm doing a fine job as a headmaster.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls,
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Actually, to be honest, let's get the password first and then...
Professor Black is happy with Scrubs.
Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the dignified banners of Hufflepuff. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever. Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's to do with my family regions. It's to do with my...
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Alright, so 9, 7, 16, so 16, that's 8, so 8 is spider, so that top one's spider. And 0. So 3. So snake.
Revelio.
Hey, let's go ahead and do this one too. So that's 6. So you need a 0. So you need that. And the second one is probably here.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Okay. Let's go check again. That's 5. So 5 is that. Here's the other one. Ooh, absolutely. So 17. That's 6. So 6 is the lizard. So you so 9 yeah 12 7 squid looking thing. Okay. That's done.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
There's one here. Right there you are.
Accio! Just one more gobstone. Revelio. gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Lumos. Bombarda! Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I've been free by now.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right.
Okay.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. The ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Right, I should have just looked both ways.
I can't stand this much longer! I need to get out of here!
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That the only safe way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
Why do I feel like Assassin's Creed just now?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarda!
that switch.
Defender! Bombarda! Depulso! Defender!
Stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's...
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so...
Neve? Why? We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
The Hollow.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Okay, that was a weird one from Professor Weasley. Yeah, let's see what that one said. It says, when you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beast. But there's another one. Oh, the Phoenix. Absolutely, I'm going for it. To be able to get the Phoenix.
has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Absolutely. Oh, more hind wings. Can't get over there. Really? Oh, fuck this.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcrot as soon as you can.
I've never seen a sword like it.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Revelio.
didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I? You ought to cut back on... Who's that?
Protego!
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skills. Ah! Ah!
What's going on, little? That was meant for me.
Accio! Bombarda!
A miss!
Imperio!
At your service.
Glacius! Bombarda! Defendo!
Pretty pitiful, this place. When are you going to give up?
Glacius! Bombarda! Defendo!
You wanted away with that.
Imperio! Accio!
Don't glance off of me.
Glacius! Accio!
I will make you pay.
Defendo!
Stop picking up.
How dare you use that spell on
Glacius!
It was pitiful.
You can't stop us.
Imperio!
Teach you nothing about jewelry.
Defendo!
That was unimpressive. You should have kept your distance. me as a waste of my time. Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
Revenue.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us. What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
Hello? Someone's here. Can't handle a little altercation. You're acrobatic.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Oh, this day's gone. Bombarder! Aloha Mora.
Confringo!
Rookwoods don't go down.
Confringo!
A blockade. Hogwarts poachers are already here.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Could the Phoenix be in there?
Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo!
Okay. Immediate death. God.
Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo!
Could the Phoenix be in there?
Bombarda! Confringo!
Not much a single feather. Just imagine the whole blooming bird.
Imperial! Defender! Bombarda!
Gotcha!
Glacius! Bombarda!
Perhaps you ought to give up. Incendio! No. Incendio!
Ready, Glacius! Confringo! Imperial! Bombarda!
I'm sure it'd be harder to kill a moon dog.
Glacius! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo! Glacius! Bombarda! Confringo!
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Confringo! Confringo!
Ugh. Shame you're so... More poachers? How many are there?
Imperio! Bombarda!
Confringo!
Accio! Glacius!
If you could have
Incendio! Incendio!
Confringo! So bad.
What have you done?
Bombard! Glacius! Accio!
No one takes one of my
Accio! Bombarda! Imperio! Time to get Glacius! Accio! Bombarda! Glacius! Accio! Bombarda! Glacius! Accio! Revelio.
The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Imperium! How can I help?
You
Glacier! Bombarda!
Accio! Too slow! Confringo!
Glacier! Bombarda! Accio!
Your poaching days are over. There it is again.
Bombarda! Bombarda! Confringo!
Revelio.
Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo! Glacier!
Revelio.
Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Imperio!
Incendio! It would appear that you're grossly outmatched.
Okay. Get ready to rip. A new pipe smoker hole.
Oh, I'm gonna...
Imperial!
Here I find you! Confringo!
Bombarda!
You may well. The last
Well, you look like you're trying to do.
Incendio!
Oh, what's the line?
Imperial! Glacier! Confringo! Bombarda!
You're in a heap of trouble! Pull me down right!
Glacier!
Finally!
Confringo!
Reducto! How does that feel?
Imperial!
Release me!
Glacier!
Confringo!
Confringo!
Reducto!
Pay for that.
Reducto! Now I can fight back! Back for more, I see.
Bombarda! Imperio!
Stop this!
That was the highway. The beasts are safe now.
Confringo! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Bombarda.
Arresto momentum. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
We're making a lot of progress in this video. A lot of progress indeed.
Should investigate. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Imperio. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Imperio. Incendio. Repulsor. Lumos.
chessboard. Huh.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Hmm. That's weirdly odd.
Incendio.
No. Hmm. Very odd.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
I find the rarest beast in the forest, I do. You're lucky if you find a rat.
Accio. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo.
Careful not to get bit.
Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Incendio.
Hang on, I ain't quite ready to go back yet. Here it is.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Reparo. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Defender. Reparo. Incendio. Reparo. Arresto momentum. Defender. Incendio. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Revelio.
Huh.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Defender. Arresto momentum. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
Capital H E Huckle. These are ancient magic. I'm trying to do the Merlin one. If I can find it.
Revelio. Reparo. I himself would be proud.
Bring me 1,000 humans to battle.
Arresto momentum. I'll look after you. Professor Howard will never believe this. Arresto momentum. Everything's all right now. Revelio.
You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast. Kestrels overhead? Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence. I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
Confringo!
Sorry about this, Sebastian. I needed to get that. You know how important school and all that is. A whole lot of nothing. Be anything that's got something to do with this Merlin draw.
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
Certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
I might need a Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, so you don't belong there. You need to be up there. I'm guessing.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Repulsor.
No, I need...
Accio.
What?
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, wait. I get it now.
Accio.
Hang on, I get it now. I get it. I get what you're trying to make me do.
Defender. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor.
Maybe this one?
Accio.
You can say they're all in the same one, it just needs to be spun. Maybe you.
Defender. Wingardium Leviosa. Repender.
No, that brings you straight down.
Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Okay, I don't know how to do this one quite yet, so we're not gonna worry about it. Let's set my stuff back up.
Kill any of trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Is that the best you can do?
Not quite.
Confringo. Defender. Accio.
Just you wait till I'm on. Pity. Not quite.
How childish!
You'll make up for a bit of dying, are we?
Defender. Confringo. Defender. Imperio. Glacier.
Much too slow.
Confringo. Accio. Glacier.
What was that?
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
Okay, back to the path.
Better than a job and
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
ridiculous notions of ownership.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
Still, dear residents, your chicken coop is back. And will appear in 2 weeks' time.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Kill spells glance off of me.
Use that spell on me. You have
Imperial.
places before you were born.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo! Lumos. So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Ontario. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Revelio. Confringo. Ontario. Defender. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Imperio. Confringo. Glacius. Defender.
Confringo! Imperio! Defender! Confringo! Glaciers! Confringo! Almost as good as if I'd done it myself. Defender! Defender! Confringo! Glaciers! Confringo!
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner. Imperial! Defender! Confringo! Confringo! Glaciers! Defender! Confringo! Defender! Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages. Confringo! Confringo! Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me. Imperio! Confringo! 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 Defender! Confringo! Imperial! Glacius! Confringo! Defender! Defendo! Imperial! Confringo! Defender! Glacius! Confringo! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Confringo! Imperial! Defender! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Defender! Glacius! Confringo!
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Revelio. We've seen rune symbols like these before. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Can't get out of here quick enough.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place? Confringo! Defender! Glacius!
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view! Well worth it! Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end. There must be another floor above us. Confringo! Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Another rune symbol. I feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now. Confringo! Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. Goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves them.
Well, everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Feldcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Alright, before that, I want to go to Hogsmeade. And I want to check out the rooms. I want to get the new upgrade for my broom. I should have enough.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
No, I sold one that I didn't want to sell.
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right. I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Let's go return the Phoenix to Deke. Let him know the good news.
Did you find the Phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
I hear that, puppy.
This looks intriguing. What do you have in store for me this time?
You made it!
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Moonstone Garden.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true? Accio!
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Confringo!
Revelio!
Protego!
It's another aggressive one!
Confringo! Defender! Glacier! Accio!
Expelliarmus!
Confringo! Glacier! Confringo! Defender!
What is going on with them?
Confringo! Accio!
Voipers!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Confringo!
Lumos.
Lumos!
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos!
The pulsar. Accio. Accio.
If the moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Accio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Accio.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Accio.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Lumos. Lumos. Repulsor.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos. 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 Revelio.
Fuck, Poppy, don't come around the corner like that, alright?
Accio. Repulsor. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Arresto momentum.
I was actually trying to figure out who the hell that was. Women.
Revelio.
Lumos. Lumos.
Lumos.
Accio. Lumos.
Puppy, just like some horror chick from some horror movie. So we've already been. No, we have not.
Lumos. Lumos. You did it! I was
Defender! Accio! Confringo! Glacius! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Glacius! Confringo! Defender! Glacius! Bombarda! Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up.
Revelio.
It's got to be here. I just know it.
Bombarda!
Given what Fwoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy
Revelio.
to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Confringo!
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here.
Confringo!
Assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
I'm pretty sure Poppy's like one of my favorites. Yeah, don't get me wrong, you got Sebastian, you got Nat.
That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on High Wing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met High Wing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there. Acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Okay. So far, so good. It's kind of sad to hear about Poppy's childhood. Her family was a family of poachers. The one thing she cannot stand. And to be honest, I don't blame her. I would have gotten on the damn griffin and I would have left.
I don't know why you don't just get a snitch from inside.
Because I told you, I can transfigure one. I've seen her do it, it's true. Soon get us a snitch. Non-verbal spells are very difficult. And risky. You could never do one.
I'm still following Poppy's mission, right?
Tell me.
Because I don't want to be a choice where you could have gone to help him and saved him instead of not going to help him, find out that he's dead or betrayed you.
Revelio.
Wait a minute, why am I doing this whenever I could have done that? Okay.
Cup of mushroom tea.
If only I could get my hands on Fig or that student. What is rightfully ours.
Someone there?
Revelio.
Something left.
teach someone a lesson!
Untempered meanderings in a mine brings sure ruin.
Stop right there!
You will regret coming here.
Revelio. Could be some of Ranrock's loyalists in there. Best be... No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Lumos. Look at the size of this mine. Lord God!
Something seems wrong!
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong!
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Let me out with this part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. I wonder where these pipes go.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
What's going on out there?
Oh, okay. Okay.
Goblins were inferior.
Alright, I think I'm gonna end the stream here, you guys. I'm gonna save it off here. Hope y'all enjoyed the video. If y'all did, hit the like button. It will help me out a lot. And if you're not subscribed, subscribe. It helps me grow, and I'm hoping to be able to make more videos more often. But yeah, I'm gonna save it real quick, and then I'm gonna end the stream. Yeah.